Let's go find some treasure.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Where'd that guy run off to?
Or not.
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
That guy run off
Fresh
to?
honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Where'd that guy run off to?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Fragrant and sweet.
Or not.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Let's go find some treasure.
Where'd that guy run off
Fresh
to?
honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Fragrant and sweet.
Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Fresh honey.
Or
Fragrant
not.
and sweet.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Benny's Adventure Team,
Guy
assemble!
run off to?
Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Fresh honey.
Or not.
Fragrant and sweet.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Fresh honey. Fragrant and
Where'd that
sweet.
guy run off to?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Where'd that guy run off to?
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Where'd that guy run off to?
Hi. Where is the meeting spot?
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
No, it doesn't. I got it! Yay. Oh, damn it, don't change the quest I'm focusing on. What's with the screen being all blue like?
Off we go.
Off we go. I had to literally climb a mountain. I just a meeting spot in such a weird location. Gotta not let Brenna die. I accidentally let him die far too often to gravity. Would have actually been easier to teleport over there.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's your...
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but recovering the relic is my duty. But in Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way...
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her...
I believe we may have misjudged...
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium...
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yes, she has.
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I would... Well, plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is personally, I vote plan B. Bada bing, but
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option.
Why didn't you just tell us that was a...
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our...
Huh, this Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of... You really mean that, Jane? Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work...
Now that finally...
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright, the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki experimental design...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hesia.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time...
Lucy, your goop butt.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that
Ooh! Is it top level?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me... Fatui Experimental Design Bureau...
That doesn't sound very top level.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary... Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change...
allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost.
Sure, whatever you say, boss. This does make me nervous. What are they doing here? What's with these giant doors?
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just...
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, although I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to we're still pretty close to the entrance. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, okay. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. All you gotta do is... this. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh, I mean, the
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow.
I'm sorry. Hi. I'm doing fine.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo is—
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone
It's
here.
going fine.
We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Oh my god, you're definitely not calm. Where is our target? Thank you for the follow-up, and welcome to Neko Familia. Nothing much. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to Neko Familia. Let's see. It always sucks that this game don't have stamina recovery items. But whatever. I also need to... yeah, it's custom. Yes.
worry. Bots are way easier to deal with. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe... security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking... Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
That's listed in the credits on
Question
my
5.
About Me.
The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone.
Really? Is it actually Sandrone? What?
This one should be... the Pale Star...
Lucy, what are you
Final
doing?
question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 1835. I actually got them all right?
Oh, not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Thank you.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
Thank you. Can I join your DC? I'm pretty sure my Discord is also in the About Me.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency...
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a... You should probably just...
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last...
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuva...
Wow, you can sense that, Laumada? Let's move the recon bots above them. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Fuck. already accepted it.
Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers.
Oh, having antlers.
Thank you for the head pat.
Ah, what's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was... Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pick...
Doesn't look like it's moving again. And
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry. This was totally part of the plan.
No, it wasn't.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to did. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have...
Wait, so
I'm checking what I can do from this end.
what laser? didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge
Oh, Paimon thinks she...
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need... Sure thing.
Wait, what?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the... Ow!
How?
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to... My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone... Which means... There's a good chance there's a... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card.
That hurt.
This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause, confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feat... Wait a second. This janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Why'd you stop? But, I can guess I have no...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Which
Leave
door?
this spot too. I saw you.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead. Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith.
So, they...
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the...
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let...
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Except me.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and Alright, looks like we... Come on, hop in. Let's take...
But I saw something shiny. It's just right. Sad. I don't want just right.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access
What?
card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
I don't get it. Wait, that's all I'm supposed to do?
All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's appreciation.
Huh? The terminal's still... Hmm. Looks like...
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once... So, we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on. None of this is important right now. Access denied. You even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages! What is...
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our...
Based on what we know... Seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive I could sense something beneath the water.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow...
And here I thought we were... Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Wait, what?
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kubaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Go!
Leave this place. Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Why is that? Oh my god.
For this world.
Damn it. Wait, really?
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there! We're almost there!
The moon this night approaches.
Why is this designed this way?
It's finally down. Quick, Let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Water jet!
Okay, I had hoped that might help.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the
What? Why did it fire? What the hell?
Wait, did the...
Surface of the water?
Oh, this is bad. This is real.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Aw, come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just...
No, you're
I
not.
suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for everything you've done.
This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger.
Aw, she's...
Hey, zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you...
Oh my god. Ugh.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuva.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it... Yehoda, you've been kinda cool.
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed! Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots... No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so
Oh my god.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And...
Oh
guys?
my god. You're a traitor.
Wilhelmina?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What do you...
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow is...
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live alive. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then... That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the... Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me... Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
Alright, last step is to just block. Oh my god. I don't know, does that remove someone from your friends? Ugh, I'm so tired of that. No, looks like they're not there anymore.
Huh? Is that... Ah! The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait. Who's that with him? They look so alike. They've opened this. Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it... Yes. And in your final...
And then you gave it to the But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuine.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I... We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a... I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Did they really... Or... Are you
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moons?
Isn't that reason...
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show up, but I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it. You don't want to be the moon...
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
Ugh, I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here?
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. My family deserves to know the truth. There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think... Turns out... But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long...
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon side.
And I say... Llama?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost... There they are!
Mama?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to...
An alarm. Coming from the experimental Hey! Wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day?
A little ahead of sketch.
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Don't worry about it.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over. You mean that? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you.
I'm not in the mood for warning.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter to... You don't honestly believe you're in... Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... what's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Where's the Wild Hunt here?
Here you are.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Tidal wave. Amateur mis...
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Everybody stand back!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Riptide. Surprise.
Everybody stand back!
Off we go!
You're mine.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up! These kind of guys are kind of a pain in the butt because you have to kill them multiple times.
Here you are.
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fuck! Oh, I hate that!
Tidal wave. Flicker.
Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up!
You're mine.
I'm going in!
Going in!
Adventure time!
You can run, but you can't hide. Flicker.
Everybody stand back.
Let's light it up!
You're mine. Here you are.
Adventure time!
Flicker.
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah.
Ah.
Bring it on.
You're supposed to be a harbinger. You're kind of stuck.
Lose. My time to shine. Riptide.
Everybody stand back!
Everybody stand back.
Here you are. Deflect.
Oh no, Bandit's almost dead.
Flicker.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time!
Adventure time.
Let's light it up!
Tidal wave. Here you are. You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up.
I'm going in!
I'm going in.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Off we go! Why do they never miss?
The process of elimination.
Adventure time! Everybody stand stand back!
Everybody stand back!
Adventure time!
Ow.
No touch.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Riptide. Tidal wave. I didn't foresee this.
Damn it.
Oh,
Off we go!
here you are.
I'm going in!
I'm going in!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up!
Oh my god.
Dreamwork! Off we go!
Come over here.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Ow. Really? Okay, no.
I'm going in!
Amateur mistake. Deflect.
Off we go!
Fuck. Did he reset again?
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Riptide.
That's gonna hurt. This is just...
Fuck!
Ugh.
This fight is annoying. Why is it so long? Wait, why are they? Oh.
Amateur
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss?
tidal wave. No time to look. Here you are.
I'm going in!
Thank you for a follow, and welcome to Necro Familia.
Scatter.
Adventure time!
Fuck.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Poor Bennett.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Ow!
Hi, how are you doing? Oh my god, this fight is too long.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Here you are.
Let's light it up!
Riptide.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Yeah!
Child was almost dead.
Use that device to seal them away!
Deflect.
I'm going in!
Got it!
Off we go!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You can run, but you can't.
Oh.
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the light keep.
Careful. It's not over.
Paimon! Laoma! Yaho!
What is going on? I don't have any of my characters, so just keep going. What the hell?
Wait, what was that?
Why would she be here?
Ether! Oh,
Lumine!
quick, grab my...
Why are you here at all?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what
Why were you after the moon marrow that night?
among those who entered the final chamber, there was...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up into.
No.
Ether, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown.
Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
I mean, duh. Damn it, don't.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
Her antlers grew larger?
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
What was that?
Is everyone okay? Think I saw my life.
Are you all right, Travel?
No.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Hey, is that the moon? But that robot.
That's Polonia to you, not... take it. Huh? You're just giving it to? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. If someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what?
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally. It's
What the hell?
finally over. If that doesn't make the most...
Looks like...
Wilma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of... Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately. When I saw what you were holding, I could not...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating...
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problem. I apologize. Anyway, I understand. Thank you. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nokrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
No,
Really?
the animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Be right back.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, The opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I wish I had some gravity boots for freaking Bennett. He's always getting killed. Makes me so sad. That's number one arch nemesis is gravity.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously!
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec.
Wait, how did you know?
Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of...
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know...
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
What?
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right.
Tonight? Isn't it
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words.
What? That just sounds like fiction.
But before I do, there's one more
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength.
That's fine. We're gonna be a not-cry for a while anyway, so...
Thank you, but there's another problem.
Huh? Can't we just return it to your...
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chant, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this as for me, I might be...
Hold on. You'd be using...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well, I'll... Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling... Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone...
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so... nauseous. So, what exactly did you all go through to... A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than hear you.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has some...
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get the mail.
noble scions of the Frost Moon. My kin beneath the moonlight. I hereby declare the truth. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a truth long...
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weave.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief.
From this day forth, the road shall be...
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders... Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't... Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Hey! Paimon's...
Thank you for your change. Doesn't happen overnight. Although... Well, just as I thought might happen. Some have chosen to... Confusion?
Oh,
I respect their choice. May they carry if we meet again someday. Perhaps others sought me out afterward, though, and they said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable.
Sounds like a win overall.
Thank you. Though, do I really
Well, maybe just a little. The people...
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me by the way, how has your... I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet with it, but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
Yay! Oh great, my headphones are now louder. I hate when that happens. No matter what I do, it always resets it to some random volume level.
Benny's Adventure
That's
Team,
weird. Mine
assemble!
feels too quiet. Whatever.
Or not. Off we go!
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing.
Ugh, I got a 4-star sword. I don't even know where I get 5-star weapons. I certainly as hell have never pulled here. Wait, do I only have 4-star weapons?
Bartender
Whoa!
at Tail. I charge a
I
hefty
got-
fee for private events.
I got Diana. I used to play around with Diana on my first account, and Bennett.
Oh, ow!
Seriously? I got a new character! I'm at 40 characters now. can't believe it. Now I'm at... That's crazy.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
No, I mean there's been another to the...
What? How many does that make in the last...
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for...
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do...
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks.
Left for us to... scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve... Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out... Hey look! Aino and Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa! Free manual labor detected.
Wow.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here and...
Wait!
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position...
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Notcry.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower...
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? Yeah. That's what he said.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be... Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ. Flynn's understands this well enough. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is time.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe,
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff.
You'll be fine, trust me.
Whoa! This book is so heavy!
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
So, it's manuals all the way down.
Yep, and if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as—
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically—
Ah, so you're—
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around.
Works for Paimon.
this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? All right, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for...
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for two. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew, that was a real...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands.
That's... You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still estimated waiting time remaining. 7. Certainly. It will be ready. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other...
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such a... Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Off we go! we go!
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too. Oh, come on!
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to... But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee.
It's fine. Can't be easy being... Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The curatorium does seem... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh! Paimon's got a plan! We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does... the thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
Off we go!
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi.
How thoughtful of them. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing...
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and
Ah, so you're busy making more...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients... The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words...
She cornered us right away!
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need some...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like... Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different.
More like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfying. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot every... And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of...
Well...
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the... You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire... After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. though it's rare for a reason. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that, really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is holy.
Wait, so you are ready to
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to...
Really? Great!
Got a few...
Aw, haven't I already worked a few days worth of over...
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss.
Hey,
Well then, any plan?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The town's...
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, stickler?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all.
Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't... Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
What? Since when am I a mixologist? You can't even play Marathon now. Oh, actually, it just launched today. Has 86,000 players right now. It's only 300 off its peak. The hell are you oh. I should block people like this. It's highly manipulative and deceptive. That doesn't even make any sense.
Are you
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then.
Ah, I see. A new face for...
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
What's so special about it?
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just... The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider that Dimyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks, of course. Every guest will have their quirks.
Got it. We'll give...
In the meantime...
What the hell?
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Hello.
Ugh, I don't want to do this.
Good work. Now then,
Get the drink.
How do I know where the guest is?
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
No thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
I'm sorry, what kind of bar is this?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any. Just leave it over there.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that king isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait.
Nothing but an illusion. What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. And that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. Good work. Now then, get the drink to the...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly...
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer...
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines. And even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so...
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hand... Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you...
I have heard of humanoid shape. Most would think they lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, does this have anything to do with our current
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that
Huh. That does sound more...
a good idea. And one our upcoming activity. Come.
Adventure time!
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette...
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part.
Since we have a new friend with us today, the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that lap, spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, during a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a...
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me?
Dark Horse.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours, and if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go...
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3? Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Who's gonna get that one?
I heard you met up with some big shot.
Ugh, a normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
I was...
You're up.
Whoa!
What?
New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually... Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki. That if my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to...
I see some downcast faces. What?
Says who?
'Cause you didn't drink.
In that case...
Was Paimon going to be okay?
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Off we go!
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual, then? One?
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now. I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh.
So, let's go over this. Hmm? Then we have a deal.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where the Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its... On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
Yes.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even...
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my...
Okay.
You really are...
And you've learned quite well. Go on then.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh,
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's a...
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Let's go find some treasure.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Adventure time!
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general. What you encountered must have been something special. In which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it wouldn't fire. Not...
Huh. So you're in?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be... Isn't that just so cool? I mean...
It has been a while since the last time it fun.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, and even if that wasn't how it worked, if only I had that.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, it's as if they've finally been forced to come face to—
And it's all thanks—
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And—
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't made much progress.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got— In any case—
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memory—
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you—
Thanks for— Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar—
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Hi, plastic.
It's like... Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you?
Come on, don't even think about that.
I might need your assistance.
Oh, give me your hand.
Hi, plastic.
Back to Earth. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body. It is as silent as I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. It is harmless.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine...
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from them, that is how I know that it belongs to the god.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 after Arya's death. Her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming...
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details cut...
I only know what others called him. The Reikir... Huh.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you...
That's your... ex-cop... Did you just... laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or...
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
She seemed quite shit.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
We can't play. The game's over. Stream's over. You guys broke my tits.
What?
Give me your hand. And...
Where?
Ether! Come on, we have to...
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. A long time. No one left the ship during that time. But Lumine...
Huh? How would that even...
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
All right.
Well...
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal...
You could!
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can... like this.
Ooh! Looks...
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be... Are you always here, Columbina? It's kinda dangerous out...
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah! The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them.
I will consider it.
She seems kinda tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause but if this Rarier is as you describe...
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Cry. But even if we didn't, We'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you in addition. I believe that the relationships, the winds of change, are blowing. And we Scions, whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker...
Let's see... Speaking of allies...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the Moon Goddess.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the Moon Goddess.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the Moon Goddess.
Adventure time! It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time! Yeah! Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Off we go! Adventure time!
Friendly approach detected. We meet.
Listen! Listen! We've got update.
Threat level.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from you were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that True, but the cannon only works against Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and you're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle. Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nogcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Rat and Iki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right, we'll see.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. adventure team, assemble! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Penny's Adventure Team, assemble! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Everybody stand back!
This is actually kind of really annoying and stupid. Being attacked by freaking weasel. Fuck. I get the timing wrong. I'm screwed.
Off we go! Adventure time! adventure time! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone. I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we—
but how are we supposed to—
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
You don't even want to look at the paperwork? What? What kind of guard are you?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed no obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but
Very odd indeed.
So,
to be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our
Yeah! What reason would
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago. Yes.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or...
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too. I'll have you know that this is top secret information
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class... The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll... Hey! Why you...
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right. You really...
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey!
Oh, ow! What is that? Off we go! Adventure time!
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
The process of elimination. Riptide. Tidal wave. Here you are.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Ow! hurt in the morning? Huh?
Tidal wave. Flicker.
I'm going in!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Here you are.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned amp. There's something. Huh? Why isn't it giving off?
Off we go!
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Adventure time! Off we go!
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Right. Is that really him? Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
This is stupid.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
This is so annoying.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
Oh, so we have Matt.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
What's he going to do to the lantern? Wait, is he purifying it?
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Oh my god, why are you...
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that it was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what—
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than— Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract. Yet—
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing—
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee— Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival, and either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
You're wanted for murder!
Ah. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
What the fuck? Oh my god. The fuck?
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind.
Uh...
Yes.
Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Ah.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless, but a purveyor of... You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. And his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. He worked so hard. See?
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little long. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is, whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eye. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt Anomaly.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Off we go!
I'm sorry, you're not going to get away with that. You literally attacked me for no fucking reason.
Scatter!
Everybody stand back! Don't worry, I got this. Off we go!
Well now.
Why do they never miss?
Here you are.
Let's light it up!
No time to lose. Flicker.
I'm going in!
I'm going in!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Here you are.
Adventure time!
Let's light it up!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Riptide!
Let's light it up!
I'm going in!
I'm going in!
Quicker.
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Off we go!
Well, thank you.
It's a miracle!
Finally.
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go!
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this invest.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's... If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is... Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we... But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a break...
We'll do our part too.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window, but as I thought, your boat.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little... But let us leave such trivial topics for a more... Just as... Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could... He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to... When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the
Oh, if we can't get any... Oh, we're stuck here, the likelier You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm.
No, that's not right. Paimon, remember, it doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean hints at...
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, ow!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. We're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. Well, you know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated. Having been designed as such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we... And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so... And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the... What's with those?
You've provided us with some very crucial information. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point, with the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir, assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies?
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
The fuck?
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out, but my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the...
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. We're fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Oh.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well,
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of
all right. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself with an... You know humans well. And not... But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal.
So...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but...
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you could... Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a... Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light...
Is that why you...
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not... The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar.
Doesn't sound...
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not... Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt...
Well, you need us to get you where you need to be.
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked and even if someone is waiting, I have ways around...
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Adventure time!
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is—
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? Did something— But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us—
My apologies.
Hold on!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder?
This is a matter of utmost importance. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either now.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their— But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait! It's—
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let—
Oh. Alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial
Come on,
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time. So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you? My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. And amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary life.
So, did Flint's?
And that's where Yehoda, while everyone was super focused on the art.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to.
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and...
Well, he's out of harm's...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion over...
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Off we go!
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such...
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all...
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here.
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh, ow!
Adventure time! we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard, right?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did... Hey! Come out!
Wild Hunt phenom...
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary...
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then.
Paimon, just calm down.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a...
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well.
Whatever this is, it seems to want...
Alright, Paimon will go... All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a small... And look. All these smaller scale wild hunt site reports...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to...
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki presence. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers water...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir is leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any... I'll go take a look. Ah.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all...
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using...
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his...
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha...
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find... One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sir!
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportion.
You were waiting for us to leave now.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before see this fragment. It once haunted your dream.
That is my corpse. My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But every last fragment calls to me sooner.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across each time. The fragments I obtained were hard, while that which you hold in your hand was...
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the...
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon, it will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to do. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption. Well...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
What if I just absorb it?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's...
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he... Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, after all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire...
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also...
Well, about that... People have been talking about how someone might...
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What?
They might. If Rerir has already formulated some counter... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, we will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the work.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced.
Someone help me! What are you waiting for?
This place is burning too!
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long.
I do, yes. So, but why are you here? Really, I believe...
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close but you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, please, have...
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person.
Huh? You're not...
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's go, Yeho.
Okay. See you...
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass. Abyssal creature, aren't you?
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
You mind your own business.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
What the hell?
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give...
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the otherwise, rifts will surely form. Prized open by the... If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. You who are... I am no god. But so long as we hold our candle steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry!
This is annoying.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Brace for Lucy.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Flash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
She learned it! Ding dong, water bomb!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded.
Aw, alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
All she has to do is nudge the cannon. Oh my god, it hit the experimental facility. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Blasphemy against death? So, we still failed. The fuck?
Well, that...
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Wait, 10% of your strength? That means we should be able to beat you.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Verfnir. Vrindaughter.
Right. Why is he saying that they're for?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly it you. You matter not. Does anything in this world.
I'm not sure if he's actually strong enough to do anything. The game says he's strong, but... Oh, great.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
What was that?
You're wrong.
Wait, why are you here?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Why is she here? I mean, we still have the moon thing, but I don't think she cares about that. Whoa. What? Why were we removed? Actually, who freaking got us out of there? That's weird.
We're safe?
Oh
It
shit,
seems
she
this young
responded?
lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have a... Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaos.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Do you not know how big Saudi Arabia is? That's the issue.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping.
For your recommendation.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hand, and then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for... But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a...
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how...
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Oh my god, she killed him.
My strength. It's...
Benny's adventure.
So 72 characters that I don't have.
Or not.
So 35% of all characters.
No one's joined. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Night night, everyone. Me and Lucy wish you the most magical of dreams of all times infinity. Bye bye.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Don't